Що ти кричиш? Що таке? Що таке? Так. Що, якщо, мабуть, все ж таки. От так от. І... І... Десь так, спробуємо. Може так буде краще чутно. Головне, щоб не було чутно, що... Можна переправитися через ріку Лаву. Я так розумію, мабуть, треба...
Hey, man. Can we talk? Can't get rid of you. Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such. Isn't that your job? To provide the tech? It's what I'd expect from a technician. Really?
Ладно, я думав, це буде хороший жарт.
The building module too? Because I did. Although it's more like something I'd expect from a builder. Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep, thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Окей, так, знайти шлях до бази. Підозрюю, треба вийти, мабуть, наружу. Так, ідемо. Мені насправді дуже подобається стилізація, як він працює. Оце от як швидка промотка. Бля, щось. Я значить понижував керування. Щось дуже різке виходить. Бо ще мишка сама. Трохи переналаштували з чимось. Так, що тут у нас? Треба зробити цей гак. Тут що? А, ще сховище, до речі, походу не резинове. О, так, а я назад виберу взагалі? Радіація. Ага, тут теж треба сканування робити, чи ні? Де воно тут? Глибокі поклади. Швидкий перехід. Це поклади збагаченого металу. Поклади збагаченого металу надають доступ до своїх ресурсів металів та збагачених металів. Щоб добути їх, потрібно провести сканування, збудувати видобувний аванпост, з'єднати його з базою. Встигну чи не встигну? Так.
You want me to take care of this?
Так, що тут у нас альтер наш? Гнів, бунтарство, радість, мотивація, радість, непевність, тривожність, пригніченість, похмурість. Мінімальна радіація. Немає порань, немає голоду. Після сну на підлозі в мене все болить. Болить. Я вдячний, що я не віддав мій старий мультитул, це був важливий жест. Схоже, він у порядку. Мабуть, треба йому якісь побудувати так. Ви можете призначати альтері на роботу на базі або на зовнішніх аванпостах. Для сніта виберіть призначення. За графіком альтери працює з 9 до 21. Однак тривалість роботи кожного окремого альтера залежить від його емоційного стану. Високомотивовані альтери працювати не довше, а їхні колеги погано настрій закінчать роботу раніше. Біля портрета альтера можна бачити його працездатність і кількість відпрацьованих за день годин. Оціночне поле підкаже, скільки робот альтери мають виконати до кінця дня. Так, ну окей. Може ще шлях до бази тебе знайти, де я ще не був. Середній підйом, середній підйом. Ще трошки є часу. На базу йти.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Да. Ой, тут нормальна радіація. За 1 до 6 радіання радіація потенційно смертельно небезпечно, поверніться на базу, перш ніж скафандр розламається. Ага. Так, треба, мабуть, непогано побудувати йому б житло, мабуть, якесь. Ага, тут можна базу прям збільшити, я так розумію. Теплиця, коридор, лифт, майстерня, переробний модуль. Лазарет, загальна кімната. 30-30 це чого? Це мінералів 30 треба. Ну, нехай поки тут буде. Кожен збудований модуль збільшує вагу бази, а це означає, що для її пересування вам знадобиться більше органіки. Ага, маса бази. Вартість мандрівки. Доки ви не рухаєтеся, вартість наступного переміщення може перевищувати обсяги вашого резервуару з органікою, однак у такому стані ви не зможете вирішити далі. Можете розширити базу, щоб збільшити максимальну міськість резервуару з органікою. Залежно, що сховище завжди має одну і ту саму базову масу, незалежно від його заповненості. Оце, мабуть, сховище. Це... Вартість мандрівки 208. А, у мене типу 82 є. Виходить. Так, а він крюк зробив? Скельний гак не призначено. Кожен предмет або ресурс займає місце у сховищі бази. Якщо сховище буде заповнено, завершити роботу і доставити результат до сховища неможливо. Можете розширити, збудувавши додатковий модуль сховища, у крайньому разі можна позбутися ресурсів з складки сховища. Спілкування вечорами. Втома спільні роботи, але не впливає на ваше соціальне життя. Досі вистачатиме енергії на спілкування з альтерами. Так, ну давай, мабуть, поспілкуватися. Де він там взагалі? На кухні.
So, an enriched metals outpost, huh? A bit risky if you ask me, but efficient.
Щось я не дуже хочу спілкуватися. Не зрозуміло, чи треба мені, наприклад, їсти. Чи воно автоматично споживається, ну ладно. Майстерню везу.
Whoa, you look tired, man. Everything okay? I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed. All right, no need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
Так, а як йому назначити щось теж корисно робити? Ладно, нехай поки тут буде. Треба було, мабуть, тут побудуватися. О, ще один зонд. Таємний прибулець. Кривавий прибулець ховається 40 екіпажу космічної місії. Дружба пройде через випробування.
Nice. I don't know that.
А, це фільм. Колекційна картка. Ми з батьком далися перегони зі спідвою, то було наше єдине веселе спільне заняття. Коли він дізнався, хто мій улюблений гонщик, то навіть доклав зусиль, добув для мене колекційну картку з його портретом. Будь-то був його найдобріший вчинок. Певно, у батька тоді видався хороший день. Зараз я надто захоплююсь спідвеєм. Можливо, варто дати йому ще один шанс. Лавова лампа. Дурничка, яку я випросив маму в дитинстві. Лампа мені дуже подобалася, але потім набридло. Тому я закинув її на горище. Знайшов через багато років, почав цінувати спокійні, майже гіпнотичні рухи рідини. Цікаво, чи подобається вона і мамі.
My stuff landed here.
Стоп, я думаю, все ж таки краще подавати щось нерадіаційне. Головне, щоб воно дотягнулося. Мабуть, я його приберу завдання. У мене нормальна радіація вже. Так. Як оцей забрати? Головне, щоб я міг достати їм. Да, він походу прямо хуйово там. Із-за радіації. Ну все, чувак, я більше не буду тебе мучить. Сам радіацію нахапався.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Це треба. Металів треба, ну. Вася назбирає металів і можна. І там треба камні. Так, це органіка.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river. Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around.
Да, треба пробурити, мабуть, оце каміння.
Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
Тут я вже був сюди, да? Окей, ну тоді план добувати металу. На все треба метал дохуя. Знизу... Так. Бля, чого воно не відкрило мені? Проміння загрожують трьом різних ситуаціях. Працюючи на посту з баченим металами, вони признають помірного впливу радіації. Перебуваючи на базі, доки не працює радіаційний бар'єр, вони зазнають малого впливу радіації. Радіаційний стан альтерів можна перевірити на вкладці Альтери. Щоб захистити альтер від радіаційного промінення, переконайтеся, що... Щоб радіаційний бар'єр вимкнули значно наявними радіаційними фільтрами. Якщо альтер вже знав радіаційний опік чи сильно радіаційний опік, вони можуть пропочити в лазареті. Окей, так. Машинний модуль. Трохи перебирав це завантаження. Так, що у нас з металами? Так, тепер можемо подивати йому каюту. Охо, на місці займає дохуя. Так. Фак, так, не вистачає. Поки що нехай так буде. Де він там?
Can't get rid of you. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great. You look hurt. What happened? Are you blind? I got too much radiation exposure. I feel awful. We have to come up with a better radiation protection in the future. Yeah. Make it our top priority, alright? For now, just remember to keep the radiation barrier on, okay? Radiation filters will speed up my recovery. At least when I'm inside. Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Хай поки попрацює на базі.
Hallelujah. I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. Sweet dreams, then.
Так, виробництво. Треба метал, призначення. Тоді, мабуть, краще займись переробкою. І може кухнею. А, не можна одразу, ну ладно. Я піду по металу і подобуваю. Ой-ой-ой-ой, я не поспав. Блять, я щось забув, що вже ніч. Щось відлягся на розмову з ним. Ага, не відновився, чудово. Але це збагачення металу, мабуть, не краще. Трошки. Ну, воно щось є там збагачено. Але поки що основно, я так розумію, звичайні потрібні. Нехай. До речі, ще один аванпост непогано було б. І у нас ще є, може, час пошукати. А, це звичайна опора. От для чого ці круті опори. Як їм користуватися? Ага. Один боровий картридж, ага. Пора повертатися. Думаю, знадобиться ще один картридж. Генерал органика. Так, ще час. Я так розумію. Блин. Чудово. Достане сюди? Да. Ага. А, можливо, його прямо з тої сторони треба і забрати. Да? До речі, якась печера. Глибокі поклади рапідію. Але поки не розуміло, в якій кількості воно потрібен. Як оце значити? Походу не можна його. Все. Хоча би так просто позбирати. А, оце. Можна сюди пробити.
Okay. This is not good. We are surrounded. Damn it. So much for Plan B.
Що це за звук дивний? Розробіть новий план.
This? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Блін, щось далеко тут від бази. Новий план, так. Це ще не все, тут ще розгалуження. Поклади рапідію. Середній підйом. Окей. Ну.
Okay. I went beyond the rocks. Doesn't look good. The lava river is fast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now? I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Well, actually, I do have an idea. We could build a research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there. Okay, let's give it a go.
Окей. Дослідницька лабораторія. Що сюди побудувати? Поки що. Так, що у нас в лабораторії є? Легші акумулятори. Економія. Ефективна робота з збагаченим металом, ефективність видобування неметалів, ефективне видобування металів. Прикольно. Так, база, ресайклер. Модуль, якщо щодня виробляє органіку. Щоб більше людей на базі, то більше органіки він виробляє. Тобто з лайна. Робоче місце на обслуговування бази. Розблокуй друге робоче місце, модуль обслуговування бази. Місія. Переправа через ріку лави. Розвиньте потенційні способи переправи бази. Окей. Віддалена опора. Віддалена опора – корисна споруда для дослідження території, до якої бази. Забудована віддалена опора слугує точку швидкого переходу, як звичайна опора, що з'єднується з іншими спорудами. Її обладнана зарядною станцією для відновлення енергії скафандра. Щоб така опора працювала, її потрібно під'єднати до бази, а не все одно її треба вести. Треба вчений. Сам я не зможу, походу. Для цього, мабуть, треба ще один... Питання як... Мені вчений треба, походу.
Rid of you. Hey man, you're clearly angry. Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry. So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down? Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick. But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess. Easy to maintain, aren't you? That's me. Simple life, simple needs.
Це його треба кудись на роботу відправити, чи що? Нафтовик. Робітник. Шахтар. Вчений. Ага. Ха-ха, прикольно. Тобто він, типу, в університеті нормально вчився і став вченим. Можливо, це було не найприбутковіше рішення, але він його підтримувала. Сказала, що любить, коли ми ходимо в походи. А те, як вона слухала тебе, доки ти розповідав про свої плани на докторське дослідження, по-справжньому надихає. Хто сказав, що неможливо піти шляхом науки і розбагатіти? Шлях науки. Ян вчений. Так, і що у нього, як життя у нього повернулося? Ти махаєш Ліні на прощання, коли не проводить тебе до автобусу в аеропорт. З нею все буде гаразд. Це ж лише на кілька місяців, тож вона все одно займається власним проєктом. Тобі подобається, як ви двоє поважаєте особистий простір одне одного. Звісно, було б непогано нарешті виїхати зі студентського гуртожитку, але дослідження подав все завжди. Мені подобається, ну не те, що подобається, цікаво, що всі гілки його життя, яку б він професію не обрав, які розгалуження він не обрав, не дуже, ну, типу, не дуже добре до нього закінчується. Він все одно нещасливий. 28 років, розрив. Рівняння на дошці викликають змішані почуття. Ти не такого результату чекав і все ж. Ти відчуваєш знайоме поколювання в животі, можливо, ти натрапив на щось абсолютно нове. От лайно. Ти геть забув про Лену. Вона хотіла прийти забрати свої речі з твого помешкання. Треба зателефонувати їй і перенести зустріч. Справжній прорив, ось і воно. Ти ж знав, що це буде справжній прорив. Спершу грант, а тепер серйозний інвестор. Може варто збільшити команду, винайняти офіс, роздобути новий одяг, щоб більше не виглядати як бідний аспірант. Яна, на тебе чекає чимало ділових зустрічей. Курс на перемогу. Чи здатне твоє дослідження справді допомогти відшукати рапіді і розвиток нанотехнологій у космосі може збільшити шанси? Ти мусиш по-справжньому зосередитись. До успіху лишився останній крок. 33 роки, несподівана зустріч. Ти широко розплющуєш очі від здивування. Лєна, невже це вона? Приємно ось так зустріти її на конференції. Схоже, вона також далеко зайшла. Звісно, не так далеко, як ти, вона змінилася. Ви обоє змінилися. Аж дивно, якими юними та незрілими ви колись були. Здається, наче минуло багато років. Приємно знати, що вона добре влаштувалася. Сягнути вершини. Ти знову і знову перечитаєш контракт. Елі Корп. Хоче використовувати твої технології в космічних гірничо-добувних місіях. Це стане вершиною твоєї кар'єри. Ти так важко працював. Молодець, Яне. А тепер до справи. Шлях до космосу. Схоже, дані не збігаються. У чому ж причина проблем? Ти все ж перевірив разом із командою, однак все одно чогось бракує. Твоя технологія пройшла випробування. Може, і неправильно використовують. До тебе доходили чутки, що в гонитві за успіхом Елі Корп відправляє на місію типу долі аби кого. Може, ти потрібен на борту? Проект долі. Остання перевірка радіозв'язку і можна рушати. Час особисто розібратися з усім тим хаосом. Ага, і на цьому от Ага, тепер треба в лона, мабуть, його виростити. Чи ні? Чи да? А, треба почекати, поки він цей во. Окей, тоді не втрачати час. Звідси все одно буде трохи швидше. Треба трохи сюди розширитись, мабуть. Так, де я ще не був? Тут направо і наліво можна. Ці дивні аномалії. Мабуть, для цього ще не потрібен. Отут я не був. Так, я думаю, метал зайвий не буває. Думаю, є сенс майстерні швиденько зробити. А, я тільки що зробив його. Фільтр, думаю, непогано було б. Можливо, готовий вже.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
Ну що, погнали. Прикольно, що вони по-різному вдягнені.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned.
Прикольно, що вони по-різному реагують, у них трохи різні характери. От он вчений, він такий, типу.
Surprisingly, okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But
Not amused.
I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough? Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely
Прикольно.
unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion. That my body was created to
Розумник.
replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wow, you're right. It's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now? You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Чудово. Він, мабуть, знає про аномалію. Так, ладно, раз я на базі, може. А, не може. Треба спати вже. Фільтри закінчуються. Ладно, поки, я думаю, один день без фільтрів ми вижимо.
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home. Cheers.
Радість, радість.
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. Could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that
Чому не таке ощущення, що я сьогодні бачив якийсь магазин, який називався Інтернет, щось таке?
Coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane. Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point, the spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Не зрозуміло тільки, що вони роблять. Типу, наскільки вони небезпечні. Залежно від обставин, евакуаційна процедура бази Сева може тривати до кількох днів. Необхідно придбати домножене харчування. Так, ну це я бачу. Так, статична аномалія. На поверхні планети поширені статичні аномалії. Вони нерухомі, тому доволі безпечні, якщо правильно з ними працювати. Так, якщо неуважний дослідник вступить у таку аномалію, то постраждає від сплеску радіації. Окей. Вона погана. Якось її обійти можна. Що я це таки збираю, мені цікаво, мені щось не написали, що це було. Якісь ресурси, а що за ресурси, хуй його знає.
Should I resolve this?
Все ж таки має бути десь там. За що це? Мінерали.
That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage. Might be worth checking out.
Пошкоджений чіп. Пошкоджений чіп знайдений у скинутому вантажі. Можливо, його вдасться полагодити, зібрати.
Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Ага, тут нові проходи. Скакалка. Купив скакалку на період нетривалого захоплення бразильським джиу-джитсу. Думав наростити собі м'язи, але, звісно, швидко закинув спорт. Я перечепився через скакалку, коли збирав валізу, і взяв її з собою, якщо раптом захоче потренуватися під час місії. Гумова качечка. Роздобув качечку в університеті, хлопець що дав мені і стверджував, що ніби розмовляючи з качечкою, я зможу краще підготуватися до іспитів. Він не збрехав. Коли після університету вона стала для мене кумедною антистрес іграшкою. Це, мабуть, вченому можна віддати.
I packed a lot of stuff.
Ось цей шорткат. Так, що я не... Оце не розвідав, тільки ось аномалія залишилася. В принципі, можна спробувати пройти тут. Буде погано видно. Головне, щоб батареї вистачало. Ой-ой-ой. Люди, які завжди закінчують ваші речення. Два приятелі постійно закінчують речення один з одного, але чи зможуть вони коли-небудь зупинитися?
Awesome. Another movie.
А, бля. У мене вистачить на ще одну. Бля, не достає вона. Воу, 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 воу.
Hey, is that one following me? What the hell?
Воу, воу, воу. Фак.
What is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world.
Ну все, ну ще прям треба юзати, мабуть. Треба все ж таки обережно. Так, і треба якось повернутися. А локація досить велика. А, у мене костюм закінчується. І тут, коротше, не спускатися, можу не повернутися, треба повертатися на базу. А, ні-ні-ні-ні-ні. Блін, ну тут рухається. Тут би непогано, звісно, точку поставити. В принципі, не обов'язково тут повільно йти, просто треба бути обережним. Ще можна трошки попрацювати, я думаю. Блять, не туди. Ладно, так. Де там вчений, драчений? О, це я каюта побудував. Тут навіть більше, ніж одна людина, походу, може спати.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip? Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab. It looks broken. Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running. Gotcha. Thanks. I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here. So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you? Hey, you just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way around. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed. Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right. Let's get Rapidium back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see. I made a curious discovery. Another distortion? I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common with the other distortions. The question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much Rapidium here? I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory, we just need to find a way to put it into practice.
Хвостові аномалії. Хвостові аномалії – це радіоактивні викривлення, що ймовірно притягуються до джерел живлення, тому може становити загрозу людей у скафандрах, що досліджують планету. Такі аномалії просуваються повільно, тому від них можна втекти. Не краще уникати або знищувати їх. Щоб розказали, як знищувати їх. Угу. Це що? Не зрозуміло, що це за ресурс. Дослідження, так. Певно, гнівається. Ну да, у нього радіації трохи це. Треба радіацію понизити.
find me when you have a moment.
Не дуже зрозуміло деякий ресурс. А, рапідії. На теплицю треба рапідії.
I can see that you're angry. Just leave me alone. Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this?
Поможе, питав в нього це.
I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right? Well, brother, good news. There's plenty of beer, and it's free. Give my people plenty of beer, good and cheap, and you will have no revolution.
Сподіваюсь, що він не зіп'ється.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skwitkowska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, yeah. Use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job. So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes, it's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle. Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live, but not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one. Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right? Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
Це треба фон зв'язку.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I'm on it. Just need a little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Oh, come on. Now, when I'm in the middle of this shit?
Yeah, I know. But the middle of this shit is the reason, Mr. Dosky. If it's true that there's a lot of it there, we just can't leave it to waste. With the sun coming and all,
I really don't know what to say to that.
it's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
Okay.
Блін, треба було спитати, що робити з альтерами на землі.
Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dulski. And wait for contact from my boss.
Ваше життя в шахі було оновлено. Відголожені можливі альтернативи доступні в квантовому комп'ютері. Так, а як креслення від корпорації отримати? Вчений в мене є ще охоронець. Ботанік. Шахтер, нафтовик. Технік вже є, лікар можна ще, і мозкоправ. Цікаво, скільки тут максимально взагалі людей можна на базу заселити. Так, найближче все ж таки оце, мабуть. Треба, мабуть, шахту Рапідію побудувати. Можливо, мало сенс.
Come and find me when you have a moment. I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Думаю, органіку треба добити до хіра. Треба.
I'm done here. Should I do this now? I feel good about today. So, what do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of. The Luminator. You mean a flashlight? You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority? I'd like to investigate them more. Now you'll be able to do it. Okay. How? Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my Luminator so it can reveal elements of the interval hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions. How is that supposed to help me examine them? I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. Now, with the Luminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the Luminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound. Damn. That does sound promising. Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
Будь його треба зробити в цьому. Техніки вчені сперечаються.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
Якісні їжа. Аьтерс сперечається щодо якості їжі. Вчений хоче отриматися дієт з каша, а техніки вимагають регулярного та смачнішого раціону. Повинні економити ресурси, каша повинна поживна і допоможе нам триматися. Іншим треба зігнути пояси сервіс на місії. Блін, ну цей і так, в принципі, задоволений, цьому важко.
And I'm telling you this is the least important of our priorities.
Було б ще місце під все. Фак. Так, а що ж? Допустим, так. Тут же ж можна пройти, я сподіваюся, чи ні. Ні. Окей, так. Так. Угу. По-хорошому ці ліфти не потрібні тут. Щось все на одному рівні робити. От нехай. О, так, окей. Ще я тут поки і попрацюю. Щоб приготувати готову страву, знадобиться сира їжа, її можна виростити в теплиці. Окей. Зараз. Так, продовжимо. Є час, так. Будь тут буде швидше все ж таки. Я ж зробив, да, ліхтарик? Можна якось швидко подивитися? Да, ілюмінатор є. Каша трохи починає закінчуватися. 3 людини це 3 каші на день уходить. Бля, сюди все ж таки було, мабуть, швидше портанутися. О. Ага. Повнення енергії. Так, я можу поповнити же і, по-моєму, біля цього. Що я з них не збирав? Рапідії? Чи що це було? Не зрозуміло, що це було. Чи це якісь метали там круті? Так. Куди далі? Сюди, мабуть. Блін, оце було коротший шлях, мабуть. Це я хотів подивитися. Продовжуйте використовувати ілюмінатор, йдіть по сліду аномалії.
this leads.
Наручний годинник. Цей годинник мені вручив тактичний приз на Олімпіаді з математики. Один з учасників замлів, тож який не всього рятувати, адже буквально за кілька тижнів того пройшов курс першої допомоги. Звісно, через це я не встиг завершити змагання, тому дуже здивувався, коли журі надіслав мені годинника разом з офіційним листом подякою. Як виявилося, у того хлопця були серйозні проблеми з здоров'ям, а моя швидка реакція, ймовірно, врятувала моє життя.
Where my stuff landed here.
Бля, часу залишилось небагато. Треба повертатися. Енергії небагато залишилось. Цікаво, аномалії на структури ці діють чи ні? Блін, ну ніяк вона не достає. Хіба що тут побудувати. Ага. Тоді там наверху треба буде побудувати цю. Fast travel башню. І норм буде. Можна буде швидко повернутися сюди. Треба як мінімум одну скрафтити бурільню. Що у нас тут? Оце. Хімічні ресурси. Спеціальні ресурси, які можна перетворити на будь-який базовий ресурс. Прикольно, він потрібен, не думаю. Так, компонент опору мене я ще буду аванпост, окей. Знищена аномалія лише після себе AR. Ресурси, які потенційно можна перетворити на будь-які базові ресурси, потрібні для вашого виживання. Слід перетворення AR, щоб почати використовувати цей процес. Окей, так. Так, а де їжа? Маю на увазі, тут же ж теплиця щось вирощена в неї. А, ще треба час. Так, може поки воно значити, нехай. Кілька кар зробить на всяку знать. Бо він, походу, втомився вже тут. Вот так. Так. А як оце зробити? Чому?
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Not really. Barely knew them.
Well, we are all grief-stricken down here. But also excited and proud of what you have achieved. I hope you grasp the significance of your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rapidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there. Your task is difficult enough, and failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Звісно.
Of course.
Then we will understand each other well. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolsky.
Well, Doesn't sound so bad. Thanks.
Of course, I would lie to you if I said your work is done. You've probably noticed how different Rupidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
So, you're afraid the Rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting Rupidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a Rupidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan. But it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
What will happen to my altars when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
We will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now,
Цікаво, чи реально можемо йому довіряти?
chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. You're seeking... Secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you. And we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Чек Рапідію. Не зрозумів поки що.
We were supposed to get quality food. Why are we still eating that shitty pulp? Not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine Rapidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks.
Functionality then.
Так.
To the saber evacuation.
Думаю, краще все ж таки нехай вчений займається вченістю. А от чувака техніка можна і...
Can't get rid of you.
Так, і треба побудувати... Стоп, це не сюди. Всі наплутись, куди тут бігти. Сюди, по-моєму. Правильно ж.
Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits?
Фак. Оце тупий баг, насправді. Що я не можу зав'язати, тому що не вровень зі мною. Так, що у нас тут? Планетарні зразки. Рідкісний цінний ресурс, що використовується для просунутих досліджень. Зібрати. Так. Що у нас тут? Блять. Так, куди ти йдеш? Угу. І все? Чи це теж камні? Можна означити. Ні, тут не можна, це можна туди піти. Окей. Ага, тут я був вже. А в мене ще є ці. Одна, походу, да? Так, що у нас там виробництво? Черга порожня, ага, значить це він впорався, треба... Нехай ремонтує базу. Так, завтикав. Так, а що, ти перемонтував базу там?
Hello, Jan.
Так, ладно.
What happened in the kitchen? You look pale. Mild food poisoning, that's all? The fridge may be malfunctioning. Oh, I'm so sorry. You must feel terrible. Don't get soft on me. I'd much prefer it if you stopped neglecting your responsibilities. I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. When I used the illuminator on it, oh, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us.
Інтерні зв'язки – це рідкісні особливі ресурси, що проявляються після руйнування серцевини жили інтералу. І тепер у дослідницькій лабораторії з'явилися нові просунучі зони дослідження, що потребують планетарних зразків. Так, ну... Я не знаю, мені може ще одного чувака пробудіть, щось я нічого не встигаю. А чому технік ніхуя не робить?
Evacuation function. Key to the quantum computer will
Простіше вже самому тут довирощувати це.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Так, виробництво, кухня. Думаю, що нам одного ще можна зробити. Ага. Ага. Так розумію, квантові камірки дозволяють ще одну людину собі. Мені здається, шахтар непогано було би. Бо тупо не встигаю. А, стоп, почитати його. Цікаво. А, це розгалуження техніка виходить. Тільки не зрозуміло куди. Шахтар потрапить. А, сюди потрапить. Бути сильним зрадиною, побачив, що я накляну в ліжку, ти стримуєш сльози, ти знав, що це станеться. Останні кілька місяців здоров'я стрімко погіршилося, просто тобі не хотілося про це думати. Ти наведеш власну безпорадність, трясся, опануй себе, Яне, ти мусиш лишатися сильним заради неї, пообіцяти їй, що досягнеш успіху, аби вона всміхалася до самого кінця. Додаткові зміни, бляха, ця зміна ніколи не закінчиться. Ти заплющуєш очі і зупиняєшся на мить. Комедно, коли ти приходиш додому, ти прагнеш знову опинитися на роботі, але додаткові зміни виснажують, як ж було заради чого повертатися. Все марно, ти примружуєшся, але в словах все одно немає сенсу. Ти обіцяв здобути освіту, але все марно. Ти просто соромишся на випускних іспитах. Прокляття, не треба було брати нічну зміну. Голова йде обертами, ти від очор нічого не їв, окрім шоколадки. Чорт забирай, оце так вибух. Ти глибоко вдихаєш, може одразу треба було обрати вибухівку. Платня більша, ризик плювати. Нарешті ти займаєшся в шахті чимось корисним, чимось, що не кожен зможе зробити. Нестерпний біль, це раптово. Жар, нестерпний бивчий і біль. Клятий біль у руці. Ти намагаєшся закричати, але тебе не вдається вичувати себе ні звука. Це кінець. Пігулки не діть. Ага, йому руку відірвало. Ти збільшуєш гучність, невже цей співак завжди так бормотів? Ні слова, ні розібрати. Ти намагаєшся знову сісти, але спотикаєшся. Бляха, пігулки діють слабо, їм треба чимось запити. На щастя, тут є горілка. Воротянь немає. Годі марнувати життя. Той чувак, твій колишній бригадир, лає тебе. Якби можна було, тобі мусить сидів. Ти не можеш працювати, бо втратив руку, а не тому, що любиш хильнути. Всі люблять ці діла, що він миле. Метінко, цей чувак ніколи не здається. Видобування в космосі, і це його новий план. Програма для людей з фізичними вадами. Ні за що, ти не станеш чиюсь маріонеткою. Стривайно. Як він казав, ти стаєш схожим на батька чи що? Забирайся звідси. Який батько, такий син. Я зовсім не схожий на батька. Чому ж ти не можеш забути слова цього мерзотника? Він взагалі тебе не знає. Як же ти старався дотриматися тієї обіцянки, бляха? Сам ти сказав би батько. Саме так сказав би батько. Гаразд, може варто спробувати, але ти чи можеш ти повністю відмовитися від алкоголю і ліків? Це відбувається. Напевно, ти сказився, якщо робиш це. Шахтар без руки, наркоман у минулому, який летить у космос. Це погано скінчиться. Ага, ну от на цьому не закінчується. Тренажерну залу можна побудувати.
Hey, man. You alright? Alright? Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying. Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already.
Срав пес притілим гусі приїхав.
Not yet, brother, not yet. Damn it. Yet another disappointment. You're on strong sedatives. This is one strange dream. Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay? Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot. What's your name? My name is Jan Dolsky. But I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that. We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission. Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body? I fixed it for you. Who the hell are you? I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found rupidium, so I used it to make you my copy. What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip. It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality. Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm. Why not the other way around? Maybe it's something that never happened to either of us. It fucking happened to me! I remember it well. Too well. That's because you have different memories of an alternative version of my life. Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did? Bringing you to life against your will? Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty. Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now? To what? To whatever this journey brings for us. Oh, no, thanks, man. I've had my share of surprises. In that case, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self? Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you. Okay.
this now?
Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters.
Am I needed there?
The man moves down. What next?
Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits?
Can't get rid of you. it's over.
Hold a minute. We need to talk.
Supplies can be prepared in the kitchen.
Hi there. You doing all right? I don't know. All right, I guess, but still trying to find sense in this plot twist. You're dealing with it really well. Great job. Huh. Long time since I heard those two words put together. But yeah, focusing on the work helps me keep my demons at bay. Just don't push yourself. You don't need to prove anything. Really? It's hard when everybody takes you for a useless loser. You're not a loser. You were just unlucky. Oh yeah? What about your other body doubles? Were they unlucky too? Well, what difference does it make if I don't even know who I am anymore? Relax. You're still the same dude, but you have both arms now. You're healed. Doesn't feel that simple. Don't worry about it too much. No. I'll try.
Saber evacuation function is
Still got some storage space? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
Would have gone way faster if I didn't have to build that damn Ark for you.
Do you really think it's just a whim for me?
I don't know. But I don't want to die for a dream. I told you. No hero.
You seem to value your life a lot, Jan. Have you thought about how much it's really worth?
Well,
Imagine coming back without Rapidium and having to face the thought, what if I hadn't given up? Would you live with yourself while the world would deteriorate before your eyes? All because you put your sorry ass first.
all right. Point taken. And And how's my rescue team?
Таке
progress?
собі насправді
They'll be on time.
моралізаторство.
Just make sure you are.
Мені вже не подобається цей чувак.
Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet. And leave the rest to me.
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
I'm smarter than you think, Maxwell.
Well, you read the classics. And you're aware of aborted scientific programs unknown to the public.
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
What? Didn't they come up with some tech useful for mining missions?
No. How would you even know what they were unless an alternate version of you was somehow involved in it? Is it possible that someone from your crew remembers a non-existing technology? That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
This is more fucked up than I thought.
Poetry.
What?
A good poem should resist comprehension, almost successfully. Your situation reminded me of that phrase. It is confusing, or fucked up as you put it, but it fuels the imagination and opens the mind. Just like poetry.
Is that supposed to help me?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful alter of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation? You wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh? Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us. Any ideas? Actually, yes. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right? Right? That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that. Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement. Exactly. Try it out and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush. spotted a few loose screws here and there. Makes me wonder if you're not trying to break things to look busy. If you're bored enough to start conspiracy theories, I can find you something to do. Easy, I'm just messing with you.
Safer evacuation functions.
Hey, man. Can we talk? What's up? Something wrong? Hey, you wanted to discuss something. Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover. What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders. Well, I'm not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my alters. I'd better have a good justification for that. So they're threatening you. Even better. Like I said, I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge here. Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much. That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Well, there's a social room module available in this base. We could start with that. I bet it has a beer pong table. Yeah, see? A smile on your face. Let's build a place where we can chill out and play beer pong, and then, after I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff. What do you say? Okay. It's on. So, I have news about the Anchor blueprints you asked for? I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints? Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. This is all they came up with before they were terminated. Terminated? But why? Lack of results. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories? Huh. No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it. We just don't have the time. Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way, I can try.
Hey, there's something I gotta tell you.
Hey, you wanted to talk about something?
Yeah,
What is it?
I need something to, keep me going. I feel like shit.
What do you mean?
The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts.
Wait a minute. Isn't phantom pain supposed to work the other way around? Like, if you had an arm and then you lost it, then it hurts.
What? I don't know. It's your arm, not mine. Damn, everything is so fucked up in here. I am not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright?
Okay, calm down. I believe you.
Alright, so, you know there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch.
What are you talking about?
Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine, or that shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick.
What? I'm not giving you any more of that stuff. It's too strong.
Come on, bro. I'm not a kid. I know what I'm doing. Spent half my fucking life on painkillers.
That's exactly why I'm not giving you more. They're highly addictive, and I don't want your head messed up.
Oh, come on.
This is probably just a psychosomatic problem. You're still in shock after waking up with a different body.
Psycho what? Just give me those goddamn pills.
No, it's all in your head. Just wait it out, and I'm sure it will pass.
You know what? Fuck you, sadist.
What's up? Oh, come on. I know you're excited, too.
I'm excited that you'll finally stop babbling about it.
What's up?
Evacuation functionality then. Based on cutting-edge technology, it collects massive amounts of quantum information, analyzing it in real time to determine the
I'm done. Should I do this now? So, tough guy. Excited about not sleeping on the floor anymore?
Did you manage to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did. I knew you would. I can't say that didn't motivate me. I don't often thank people, but thanks for believing in me. Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them. This is getting annoying. Can't anything be simple around here? You like simple, do you? Let's not get into the implications of that. So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery. Good thing you already built one. You can set up production at once. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. But I believe in you. Huh. Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
Keeping busy, I hope. How's that phantom pain of yours? Are you feeling any better? No, I'm not. It's not going away. Huh, that's not good. Maybe you would benefit from a proper timeout in the infirmary? Yeah. I'll sure appreciate it when the next surge of pain gets me.
Labor evacuation functionality. It may not foresee some chance incidents which can jeopardize. Pace and continue.
Hey, so, how am I doing? According to your high standards? You want me to tell you? When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people. Is success really all that matters to you? What else is there? Love, friendship, bonding with fellow human beings. That's so naive. We are born alone and die alone. Lovers and friends are just a way to forget about that. Tell me, did you never even try to do something significant in your life? I remember being very motivated in the first years of my studies, motivated and competitive. Yeah? So, when did you stop pushing? I didn't want my life to be just about work. So when I got a good business offer, I thought it would be a smart way to have the cake and eat it. The beginning of a downfall. Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? But lost in the final round, yes. I took that hard. So did I. But it motivated me. I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded. Cost you your personal life, though. Probably the best thing that ever happened to me. It's simple, Jan. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here. You better stop talking like a rogue AI, or I'll start worrying for real. Good. Worry. A little pressure won't hurt you.
rid of you.
Hey, something you wanted to discuss with me? Remember our little chat about success? Yeah. What about it? I wanted to suggest we push harder. Tell me. Crunch hours. Clean and simple. A lot of productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a series for the 100th time, or just pointless moping about. People can work till they drop, you know. It's been done before in emergency situations. Won't everyone hate me for it? Of course they will. But if you want to achieve things, you need to learn to push people and stop caring about what everyone thinks, like a teenager on prom night. Still, it doesn't sound like something I could keep up forever. No, but even doing it at small intervals can drastically speed up the completion of crucial tasks. No way. I respect these guys too much to treat them like slaves. Oh, how gallant. Question is, do they respect you back? It's your call, but don't think about it too long.
Safer evacuation limit delivered. Shortages. Its initiation.
What the fuck? Did you just chop your arm off?
What's it look like? A fucking prank. I had to get rid of it.
But
Ніхуя
why?
собі.
Because it wasn't just in my head. It was real. Real pain, and I ended it. Like you couldn't. Ugh. Ugh. Just fuck off.
Is there a problem? Yes, Jan, there's definitely a problem. People are fed up with how you're running this mission. What do you mean, fed up? What is this? Are you blind? Things gotta change, or else. What exactly do you want me to improve? It's always work, work, work. Ever heard of entertainment? I hear you. I'll do what I can. All done. Should I take care of this now? noticed you've been down lately. It's nothing. Is it? Come on. Is there anything we could talk about to cheer you up? Cheer me up? I'm not a child. But I always liked racing games. I don't want to brag, but I was so good at Hell Drivers, I once made it to the top 100 players online. Hey, cool. I bet you like racing movies too. We should watch one together sometime. Man, I'd love to watch Speed and Rage with the others. I don't know anyone who wouldn't like that flick. Running out of repair kits? Wanted to discuss something? Yes. That moron who amputated his arm for no reason. Can you believe it? At a moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members on board. Not much we can do about it now. But we have to do something. That's why I wanted to talk. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm. That's a great idea. Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure in such cases. Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the details, but you have no doubt. We want to meet our target.
like me to address that. So much. Hey, man. We talk.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
What a... You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, our one-armed friend. I've heard the scientist wants to give him a prosthetic arm to make him more productive.
Yeah, and make his life easier.
You seriously concerned about how he feels? Because if you are, then you probably realize he didn't self-harm for no reason, and a prosthetic won't necessarily solve the problem. What are you saying? You might want to consider a different solution. More sophisticated and compassionate.
Compassionate.
Yeah, well, I was thinking Rapidium speeds up organic growth, right? And since you created us, our whole bodies from just a DNA sample, can't you use the same technology to recreate a single limb? Oh, sure, so that the miner can just cut it off again? And what if he doesn't? Look, I know he felt that pain before, but what if this time you gave him his arm? One that would feel like a part of him from the very start. Show him that you believe he deserves a second chance.
How can you be sure the pain won't come back?
I can't. But something tells me it won't, because the problem is not really in his arm.
All right, I'm listening.
Poor bastard's insecure as hell. Changing that would be a big deal.
And how would you go about it?
I'm sure the scientist could figure out a way. He's too efficiency-driven to commit to it, but I know you could push him to make the extra effort.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about the miner's arm again. What's there to talk about? The solution is simple. A prosthetic arm. I was thinking, what if we try to use Rapidium to grow it back? Now, why would we want to do that? To experiment with this fascinating technology? You know what makes me tick? And it is tempting. But the timing, not so good. We're here for a simple reason. Find as much Rapidium as we can, bring it back to Earth. Everything else has to wait.
So, telling me you can't do it.
I didn't say that. All I said is that a prosthetic arm is a quick and reliable solution. This treatment you suggest is time-consuming and highly unpredictable. Not to mention we'd be wasting Rapidium. But of course, I can cope with any task you assign to me. It's your call.
Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial?
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
I didn't manage to pull it off. The Ford I noticed. I hope that because it only drives me.
Looks like we're low on rad filters. Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits? Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet. I'm done. Should I do this now?
Evacuation functionality.
How's work on the miners? I came up with some. You could call it a serum. You can brew it in the kitchen. Don't sue me if his mental problems aggravate. It's an experiment, isn't it? Don't say I didn't.
Can be then used to reduce.
Keeping busy, I hope. Keeping busy, I hope. Please consider crafting radio.
The Saber evacuation zone. When the base is ready.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
I have something for you.
If it's painkillers, I don't need them anymore. I'm fine.
No. I've decided to grow you a new arm.
What?
Yeah. Sounds crazy, but here it is. A special Dulski brew made only with freshly mined rubidium.
You're fucking with me.
Why would I? I want you to be happy.
Okay, you are fucking with me. Grow back my chopped off arm? Yeah, that's a good one, man.
No, not grow it back. It'll be a new one this time. Your own arm.
Oh, wow.
It'll be part of you, and I'm hoping it won't cause you pain anymore.
Shit, man. This is, I don't know what to say. I mean, it's confusing as fuck, but you're really getting me used to that. Okay, yeah. What the hell? I guess if you want to experiment on me. Why not?
Should I do this now? I'm done. Should I do this now?
Danger will be assessed as while the crew modifying its trajectory.
Can't get rid of you. Is there a problem? Yes, Jan, there's definitely. What do you mean? Are you. What exactly do you want? That shit you call I hear you. About the miners, kudos to. Let me just say, the miners. You know, it's funny how real it feels. Yeah. Hey, how's the new arm? Shit, man, I never thought I'd be so worked up about a part of myself. I can't stop looking at it. It's so, neat. Here. Wow. Cute, right? And guess what? No pain. I can't thank you enough, bro. I know how much it cost you to make that shit. And you nabbed some rubidium for me as well. Not to mention pissing off our whiz kid. Careful there. I wouldn't have done anything without the scientist's research. Oh, you're right. Here's to you and fucking Brainiac. This arm can do anything for both of you now. Well, no, not anything. You know what I mean, like, work-wise. Sure. Just get back to what you were doing, all right?
I'm telling you, those systems were designed by eggheads who know nothing about Rapidium. Base is airtight, man. Nothing is spoiling our water. Trust me on that.
Yeah, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
I'm glad you didn't waste time on his office.
Should I resolve this?
To the Saber evacuation functionality menu.
Before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment.
You're afraid. I can frick, right? Still. Well, promise me you... I can't promise you that, but I know we're all doing our best. You included. I mean,
Would you like me to address that? spot to place the bridge anchors.
Hell yeah! Kidding me? Here we go. Yes! Fuck! Hell yeah! No way. Yes! I got this. Damn it. Hell yeah. All right with your eyes? Thanks for the game. Jeez, man. You need to practice. Unless... Hey, wait. Did you just let me win? What? Why would I do that? I'm just messing with you, alright? But you do go around doing everything people want from you. You mean like building a social room because someone misses beer pong? Exactly. Or building a dormitory when they can't get a good night's sleep. Are you telling me I should have ignored you? No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. Just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth. You gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody. And you can forget about yourself. Like with Dad? Yeah, sort of. Guess you're right. Thanks. I'll remember that.
Operation functionality. It may not foresee some chance incidents which can jeopardize it.
I can see that. What do you care? Well, I do. What do you mean, dear? You're suppressing the rage that's building up inside you. I do that too. But, I'm worried I might just snap one day, aren't you? Maybe you will. I got it all.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Is there a problem? Listen, Jan, we're fed up with your mistakes. What do you mean, fed up? Morale is at an all-time low. What exactly do you want? Unfortunately, when you're dependent on the work of others, I hear you. Why does nobody listen to me? This filter really is a good idea. Jan said no. Time to move on, man.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Hello, Jan. Man, oh, I don't... Works. I know you...
Sailor evacuation functionality. Fuel shortages are
So?
Sometime.
Good.
functionality then.
I can see you've been... Yeah. Well... Once we're back, believe me. I heard something broke in the dormitory.
Yeah, man.
What?
The AC started spitting.
Oh, what a piece of junk.
What did you expect?
Evacuation procedure. Thermal prohibited initiation.
Keeping busy, Hello, Jan.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Take into account most life-threatening factors while listed.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
To the safer evacuation function.
Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about?
We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views
We can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches. Rotten is good. Grunge is good.
You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table?
Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient.
That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz.
Okay, guys, let's not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please. You never said what you'd want to hear. Let's get a rave started.
Unbelievable.
Look, there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist. Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle?
Oh my word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind, the very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation.
Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic.
And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away.
Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. Some good tunes we played too. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar.
He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of...
That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. But the bastard was too drunk to find his way back out.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages. Really? Oh, I never gave up jamming with the Freckles. Well, not until the accident.
Luckily, we're not here to perform music.
You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it? Man, I'm telling you, we need...
sake. And I'm telling you, this is the least.
Evacuation functionality. To the safer evacuation.
Hello?
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have good news. I managed to get your rescue team airborne.
About time.
I've noticed you like complaining, Jan. If all your crew members share this trait, I can see why it can be an uphill battle.
Hey, that's a little mean.
Come on. I know you can take a joke. Believe me, I am as impatient as you for your safe return. And how...
My ulcers? They're doing fine.
I was asking about Rapidium.
Oh. It's safe.
It's interesting they were the first thing that came to your mind. Very telling. Have you created many?
I'm trying to keep their number limited.
Of course. I'm sure it's a challenging experience every time, but you mustn't be afraid to do anything that can increase your chances, Jan. You should know I've been busy too. Testing the waters, as they say, about the possible fate of your potential crew after you come back.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
But I don't get it. I had to make them to bring...
Yes, but they're also a liability. Imagine an uncontrolled leak to the public. Moral outrage on socials, competition taking over the narrative. Heads would have to fall, Rapidium or not. No. No, we don't want them to panic.
And whose interest are you protecting? What are you hiding, Maxwell?
You got me there, Jan. I am hiding something quite embarrassing. An idealistic dream.
What about?
Would you laugh if I told you I believe we can change the face of the world? Like depleting resources, insufficient food production, they're just symptoms. We could get to the cause.
We?
Yes. It's impossible without you, Jan. You have the insight now. You have experienced the truth about life. Because what is it really? Nothing but a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for... Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until... once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
And you think this...
Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
It feels good to have somebody on my side.
Thank you for your trust. Let me tell you something in return about myself. You see, the career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You were responsible for all this. The mine recruits, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
What did you want to achieve?
I can't say anymore. I'm sorry. Not now. Not on this connection. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea. If you know what I mean.
Okay. I get it.
So it's just between me and you. And I have to warn you, it may get harder for you.
Harder?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Take care, Jan. It's going well. Just keep it up, and you'll be proud of yourself.
Okay, I've got us a guitar. Now, what do we want to play? How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves.
For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote?
Huh. People liked our lyrics, but yeah, I guess they didn't age well. We had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
And by audience, you mean?
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan? I like it. Let's get down to it. That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us. And I could sing something about things we really want to get back. From the bottom of my heart, you know? Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me?
What's your subject of choice?
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
Nope. We're in this together.
Fine. Give me the shortest part.
And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity.
Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
I could sing about all the things we've been through.
Well, that could work. You could start with something like, on the path I left behind.
How about I've been roaming with no guiding light?
Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself.
Together, we can win this fight.
All right, looks like we've got it. Oh, sweet.
Let's just get this over with.
Okay, here goes. Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around.
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken.
Us.
The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. If I could take another turn, my life
we stop again? Are we there already? The base seems to be a bit wobbly.
Are you sure we're not moving? More like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system.
My what?
We're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious.
Curious. In what way?
I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them.
Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?